So all of my offsite backups failed. I'm gonna have to talk to my provider, see what's going on. I assume it's the 9 terabytes of synthetic that has to create, and there's not enough space. That's what I'm assuming. I have 14 terabytes. I tried clearing out some of the cloud storage, but it's either not enough or I'm not seeing something. But it's the weekend, so what else? I guess that's that. Oh, yeah, everybody wants to talk to me. I assume there's some people here. Of course.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Alright, perfect. That was instantaneous. But then again, you must assume you got the respect, right? Like, look, I fucking dual-handed a dragon earlier. Oh, whoops, wrong guy. You know, yesterday. Word's got to get around that if you don't give me my information, I'm going to fucking manhandle you. Hola, chico.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
It can't be time to relight the graves yet.
Oh, this isn't Watcher business. It's a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Going in the back door. That's what I'm getting from this conversation. Okay, so I assume since it didn't switch automatically, the Veil Jumper quest is the main story. Or is it because I had none? Where's my baby girl? I'm only talking to you because you're closer. A little midget. Oh, actually, is calling somebody a midget like a bad term? I feel like I'm using it in a derogatory term, but I'm hoping it's not like.
I heard from Kal Sharok about the missing dwarves. Stalgard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Okay. Hola, señor.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Is she going crazy?
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
What's up with her?
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
That's what worries me, Balara. You're not yourself. And yourself is kind of important to me.
That's nice of you. Really. But I don't know if I should be important to you.
Come on. That's ridiculous.
Is it? When Norris asked me to join him, to join Syrian, part of me wanted to. Not a big part, but a part. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nodus Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me
Whoops,
from
didn't mute for
doing
that.
what he did?
I can't tell if this is romantic, this is a team, and this is singular. I feel like this is more logical. Like you're the one who's gonna do it, baby girl. Don't worry about it. But then she's gonna be like, ugh, but I don't think so. And what keeps me from doing what he did? It's like I do. I'll keep you from doing that. I'll stop you. I'll fucking kill you. It could go either way. And then we do is like, well, we as a team, we'll help you. Are these positives or negatives, right? Like this could still be confrontational, like I do.
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then
it
keep
is
your
a
evil to
little
off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I am. Thank you, Rook. It means a lot that you care. I'll, see you later.
No scissoring? What is this? You're the only one I want to approve, and you're always rejecting me. This is the story of my IRL life. Like, yeah. All right, so all of that is cleared. Now I can go here. I know. I want to be submissive. Taya. It concerns that you discover when you fought the Quamek Master, the Antam Hevel, with the gods. They think Blight will grant them power. Pity them. Okay. Lucanus, I need more answers on everything that happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Something's wrong. Okay. So, now what? I want to see... Okay, so there's a new quest here. In the wetlands. I already checked that. Oh. Oh, these are all the secondary portals. Oh. Okay, so this is the only one. I guess it's side stuff, so we can do, oh, I guess we sort of need her for that dragon one coming up, right? And also, it makes me not rely on the healer so much. I'm stingy on my potions, so... Alright, is this like a... No, I don't want that. Okay. I'm not here for that. I'm here for this one. I'm a fucking ninja, bro.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
More than we already are. Okay, so I'm doing this one. This is regional. Hola, viewer. Welcome to the stream. I am your host, John Wong, a representative of China's Communist Party. Please be aware of that throughout the stream. China is watching. Hola, senora. I wonder if I can get sponsored from China. Oh man, my fingers, like, they forget all the buttons as soon as I play a different game. What am I doing? A combo opportunity? This is overkill. Oh man, I'm totally getting fucking athlete's foot walking in this. Or even worse, the ringworms. Hey, see, little things where it's like... I was here before and it wouldn't let me in. Staged. I kicked your ass. I kicked your ass. Oh man, I'm fucking discombobulated. But wait, wasn't I here before? Wasn't... Oh. So during the main story mission, they put me here. Oh, I wonder if that's how it works now. Bro, I fucking destroyed that. Oh, so they put me here in the story mission, and now I can double back. Wait, does that mean I can go back to every story mission area? I wonder. So I assume I explored this, but that's the whole thing that's annoying, because it's like, well, now I sort of have to explore everything again, because I don't know if something else is unblocked now that I'm, like, able to come here. That wasn't, like, a thing when I was here during the story mission. Yo, this is so dark, I can't see shit. It's not even that bright in my room. Oh. Did I just drown? That looked like ankle deep. All right. I guess. Oh, I almost missed that. All right. Can I go in this one? Yeah. Okay, and I went here last time. I can't select the other guy.
Got him ready for you. Hey, Lucanus. How's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
So many things to break. Why is he dead? That's weird. Oh. Okay, I did all this anyway, so yeah, I guess there's nothing really for me to loot. Minus re-breaking all the boxes, which I do enjoy doing constantly. I don't know if this is like a gamer thing, or this is a, like, I can't let, like, possibly loot. Oh, who the fuck are you?
Get out of there!
What's going on?
Still in one piece.
I don't know what changed, but it seems like my, seems like my criticals on my skills, well, they're purple now. And I assume that's like that kind of shock damage that I'm doing, right? Like but what's triggering it now? Details, advanced spec, critical condition, target is shocked. But does that mean I'm applying shock? That's what's unclear. Or are those just... because critical hits are usually red, right?
What about the wardens?
Light's distracting them.
Mercenaries. Oh, you got the last one to fight. We'll fight you too. Montoya was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
That's messed up. This isn't crap that's just lying around. It belongs to the Wardens.
We'll put a stop to it.
Trouble coming our way.
Thanks, Josh.
You got it. Loosen the lid for you.
Well executed!
This isn't the last of them.
It's weird it doesn't target them like that.
Everyone still alive?
Yeah, there's nothing up here for me. I already did everything. Alright. What else do I gotta jiggle jiggle? Get that wiggle wiggle. Huh, I missed a group over here.
It is not. Don't be an asshole.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on top.
Missed it.
It's supposed to be weak.
Not bad.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Then we got our target.
Killed. These aren't darkspawn wounds.
No. Human hands did this. The mercenaries.
Damn. They got mercenaried. Okay, so I missed that one. Huh, I missed some other ones too. Oh. Little corner over there.
Watch yourself.
Oh, more guys here. Okay, so I still can go through this one. Ugh, it's fucking annoying sometimes, like... I'd rather them put like a key. I need a marker on the map just to like. Oh man, I can't see anything. Okay. Let's assume we can open it. Oh, okay. Let's assume we can open it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So I'm assuming it cannot possibly be done. I am the most intelligente man I know. And if I can do it, everyone can. Oh, they respawned? Huh. Okay, so I guess I can't go there. Now let's see, can I go to this one? Oh, look directly at the wrong place. Oh, whoops. Jeez. Wait, am I going to the wrong place? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, this door's open now. Oh. But the 10% is relative as in... As in, it's going to be 20% if it goes up? Where? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if there's any loot in here. I don't think I got to explore the map. No? No hidden treasures? Oh. Look at that. What, you think I need my teammates, bro? I will mess you up on my own. I don't need no man. But I don't understand. Oh, it looked like I got like a trophy at the top there for beating it. Like, oh, something something undying despair. So you see, so that sort of implies that if I go back to every like dragon place. Okay, so I did the mission, I guess. Okay, so if that's true, then wouldn't this mean... It would mean that the first dragon I got over here should have a spawn. Should have a boss fight, well, or a mini boss, or whatever it is. Oh, there's a chest there? Unclear how I get up here. Okay, so where's the big ass room? Okay, so it's that one.
I've heard another man's.
So like, fuck, these guys are in the middle. Opens from the other side. He's taking that 10 gold. Oh no! Whoops, did not jump that fence. Alright.
Hey, Lucanus, are there non-binary crows?
Sure.
Non-binary?
Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
I'm confused. Okay. Oh, and that brings me upstairs? Oh, I guess I've never been here. Unless it was like a fight thing that I don't remember. I hope you weren't cleaning that. Can I jump this? Okay. So now I'm confused. Wait, actually, yeah. I'm confused about how I get to that door. I thought it was just like on the side here.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
Have you spoken yet to our visiting greater spirits?
Not yet.
I recommend making yourselves known to them.
They have long aided us from the dark.
Sorry, eating watermelon. How
are things here?
Safe under the shield of the bell.
Ah, shit, my fucking Robovac scared the shit out of me.
Its watch.
Okay, so, make yourself known. Isn't... Yeah. Okay, it is this one. Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm just retarded. Well, at least my retardation led me to the finding of the second floor. Or, yeah, second floor. There's nobody here. Unless I came back here. Okay. So if there's nobody here, then how does that work for this one then? Because now, unless I already went back for them. Alright, because there was the other dragon.
More of the fade.
Uh-huh. It goes on.
Alright, don't I slide into this one? So why does the other one have one? Oh, that's how you get out. Oh. Wait, did I get out from it? Huh. I assume so, but where does it bring you?
To other shores.
Okay.
The voices again.
Oh.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's companions seek to fight as one. Combining their traits into a single form would be edifying.
Edifying?
Inspired. Consider it done.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
Wait, did she just break the fourth wall? Like, am I ignoring them, or is she ignoring them? Or is she talking to the people around her? Okay, so we did all. Oh. Okay, so we're all good except for the Lords of Fortunes, I guess. And the Lords of Fortunes not like me. These guys? No, these guys. No? Oh, okay, I'm doing this one. Oh, I was in the middle of this. Okay. Wait, return through the Alluvion.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Cool. Okay, then this. This one, I don't know what's going on. I think it has to do with the companion. Once they're fully accessible, but how do I know? Anyways, where was that? Shield toss. Barrier. Fuck, I don't know what the primer. I like this possibility. Relative to the possibility of how many bounces. Whatever, I shield bones a lot, so let's see how that goes. Okay, and then companions. Ooh, everybody's fucking packing. Alright, what do you want? Oh, you got points here. Okay. Okay, so gaining rally party is a boosting thing. And that should give me more power because I have the thing that boosts me for every bonus. No, for every positive effect I have, it gives me 10% more damage. Should probably get a P-cam for stream. Oh, no, not a P-cam. A P-cam for stream. That's actually pretty funny when you think about the words. But, no, a microphone for all my perverts. My pervert viewers. I know you're there. I've seen your search history. Yes, 50% damage versus health. I like that. Okay. Are you going to be useful? Probably not. Wait. Did I switch her thing? Oh, I didn't even switch her thing. Okay, so... That's fine. Oh, Connie. Okay, so 5, 6, 6. Okay, so Tash, Lucanus and Emmerich. Okay. Okay. Yeah, really lacking on that helmet side. Okay, so Lucanus and Emmerich. Oh, no, I need a Dragon Girl, yeah. Wait, who do I have? I have Lucanus and Dragon Girl with me, right? Yeah. So, okay, so let's do the mission here. What time is it? 1. Oh, Jennifer Son, you message me. You message me. For a second, I thought you were streaming IRL. Not yet. I'm thinking about getting those, the Ray-Ban glasses so that I can stream IRL. Because it's going to have a dual effect. I'm going to get them clear so that I can wear them all the time. And ideally look smarter, too. Because I'm pretty sure I'd look smarter with glasses. And then have the possibility to, like, you know, just, like, record things without, like, having my phone out. But the only thing I don't like is that I think it's only meta. So I think it's going to force me to use Facebook, which is a big no-no. I messaged you a while ago. I was cooking pasta. That sounds cool. I know someone doing that. Doing the glasses thing. I gotta ask my buddy. I know he has it, but I don't know if it's the Ray-Bans. I assume so. Watch him using the old school perv glasses. I remember when I was younger, they had the glasses that could film, and they were just like jumbo, right? Because the technology, I guess, wasn't there. Yeah, it's probably the Ray-Bans because you can use it as a phone. I think it does the bone sensor. No, the bone vibration for audio there. Like Jawbone used to do, where it vibrates in your head, and you hear the sound, or maybe it's speakers. I don't know. Yeah, because the Jawbone stuff is probably proprietary. But yeah, I want to do one of those. I think it'd be cool to be able to film more things, because I'm often on my bike, or I'm doing things where it's like, I don't know, I hate having to film and stuff, and it's like, look, if I have to press, if I have Siri voice control and I don't have to press my phone. But even if I have to press my phone, that wouldn't bother me as much. As long as I get to save it in my things and not have it, just push directly to Facebook. That's the only thing I don't want. Having to have another library, another thing. It's like, look, I'm in the Apple ecosystem for a reason, right? I want all my shit to integrate together properly. And then having fucking Facebook come along and be like, oh, here's your Facebook folder, here's your Facebook app, here's your look, bro, I don't want that. And then it's like, well, can I stream to Instagram? Oh, it would make sense, yeah, because it's Facebook, so. Yeah, 360 cam, one attached around neck and another on the handlebars. Then the bike also has Starlink. Has Starlink. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can tether that to your phone, right? Make your phone give internet to other things. Having Starlink, well, unless there's a different model, but you won't be able to do Starlink in that way, right? You'd need an antenna. Yeah, I'm trying to look for a good center locking that goes into the stem for my phone. The only solution I really found was the quad lock one that goes into the stem. But, do I really give a shit? That's the whole thing. I like my bike to be, sleek and minimal. Even putting a fucking water bottle holder, I put one on yesterday, and I was, annoyed. I'm still trying to find the best way, and I'm like, I want to put it on the other side. But then if I put it on the other side, I can't put, my coffee mug or, a Contigo, water bottle, a bigger one, because it's, too small on that side, so I am forced to put it on the other side. And then it's okay, it fits, and luckily my my coffee mug jug thing, it, fits into it, but also it matches with, the general color scheme. So I'm happy about that. Because if not, I'd have to buy another mug just for the style. I'm weird like that. And now I have to add an extra spacer on the stem also. So it's a little bit higher, but not for ergonomics or anything. But because with having that little spacer more, now I can put my flashlight on the stem and not have it on the handlebars, because I hate having it on the handlebars. I want it to be clean. So now I have to increase my stem length just to be able... Oh, something ring? Oh, it's my robot. Oh, it's in the game. So just to have the flashlight sort of like down onto the side. Well, on the stem essentially, right? Instead of having it on the handlebars. So that way it's more integrated. And that's where it would be on a motorcycle anyways. Yeah, well that's where I'm at with the 3D printing. If I can't get if increasing the stem length doesn't give me the look that I want, I'm probably going to have to go to 3D printing. And I already looked into it for some other stuff. So the library in Brossard has 3D printing. You know, and I tried to go there to print some stuff, and they're like, oh, no, it's to print, like, small things. It's going to take too long. I'm like, well, who the fuck cares if it takes too long? Like, oh, yeah, but you can't use the printer for more than, like, the 3 hours or something. And it's like, bro, like, I'm standing here, and there's fucking nobody here. Like, you're going to be big. You're going to, oh, no, I'll only hold it for 3 hours. Like, nobody's fucking using it. Like, let me use it for 8 hours if that's what it takes. Like, come on, bro. So anyways, they're being stingy over there, so whatever. So anyways, I might have to make my own little mount to get the flashlight where I want it. Or change flashlights. Is your PlayStation connected to your Discord? Yeah, it is. Why, are you calling me on Discord? I keep hearing, I'm pretty sure it's in the game. Yeah. I keep hearing like a in the background. It sounds like a phone. Want to join my chat? Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know if the chat breaks my streaming audio. Thanks for spending time. Okay. Oh, this is not a link. This is a... I don't think it would. You sent me a screenshot. I don't know what I'm looking at. Discord. Is that you? Okay. YouTube Cheese Station. Yeah, okay. Chi Cafe. There's too many options, bro. Where are we? Coffee Play Chi Lo-Fi? Join Lo-Fi, one person. No, wait. Is the chat called Chi? Join voice. Is this the chat Chi? The Chi chat? Alright, and then I gotta send it. Transfer to PlayStation. Relink your PS5 account in connection settings. Oh. I have to relink my PlayStation. Are you hacking me, Jennifer? Hacking my PlayStation? My PlayStation. Oh wait, I'm probably still in chat. Wait, I have my headset and I can't hear anything. Blah blah blah. But I know you're talking or something because I can feel the vibration in my hand. All right, transfer to PlayStation. Am I transferred? Am I connected? Am I accepted? Ah, there you are. What's up? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Mm-hmm. Too much John in your life? No. Judy Gunn, okay. Fun times. Oh, 2dcon. Oh, you sent me 2dcon.gg. How come in Discord, you might know this, how come in Discord, when I look at my name in your chat, it shows my name with like a little OG icon, and yours says SWET. What does that mean? Where did that come from? Oh, yeah. Is that because... So this is their server tag, and they tagged me? No, no. Oh. Oh, okay. So I think that's what it was, because they a server admin added me to a private channel, and then in that private channel it was like, oh, you're now an OG, and then I was like, oh, okay, and then so that added, so now every server I'm in sees that I'm... Oh, so they don't know what OG means. Oh, okay. So they locked that shit down. Okay. I think I have to... Okay, so yeah, so if I click on... Okay, wait. Okay, so I have to click on you. It brings me to the chat, and then I see you in voice, and then if I click on you, it brings me to your profile. It's over 9,000. Connections. Okay, so I see all your socials. The role, a little dancing person. Oh, okay, yes. Sweat. Okay, and then if I click, okay. The Sweat Lodge, 226 people online. This is where we rip and drip with some fitness food content creation. And all around vibes. Oh, okay. Yeah. But in IRL or using the finding game thing? Ah. Yeah. How fat as am I? Mm-hmm. Okay, I forgot what I was doing in game now. One sec. Help the Veil Jumpers. Okay, now. Okay, so there's something wicked I need to kill. Wait, what time is it? Not sure. What are you doing tonight?
Kafka.
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Needed help with
Because I know there's like privacy
about your
things.
studies.
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Okay.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon. If Lavendel needs a hand,
you mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Wait. It's hard to concentrate when you're talking and the game's talking. Okay, so your dad wants you to start gardening? Because you're too much in pain. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess people, that's the whole thing with old people. They hyperfixate on certain things. It's like, well, this needs to be solved. It's like, well, okay, there's other things that are more important. It's like, no, it has to be this. We need to fix this. Yeah. Yeah, he uses money. Oh, actually, tell your dad to send me his stock picks. There's some stocks. Yeah, there's some stocks I want to buy. I got like $15,000 cash, and June 9th is coming for Trump. I want to know what his picks are for the dip. Yeah, so essentially, Donald Trump is supposed to put is supposed to start his tariffs on China again. I don't know if you knew this. And the last time, oh, you still there? Oh, so the last time he did this, all the stocks went down by a lot. So, I guess the question is it going to happen again? And if it does, which ones is he looking at to buy that he thinks are going to come back, are going to bounce back faster than the others? Ideally with dividends. Hola. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Not bad, Derek. Just playing some video games. Oh, now her dad. I know her dad as somebody who invests in the stock market for a long time. Yeah, so Trump's last tariff against China dropped a lot of the stocks. So a lot of people made money by buying the dip, essentially. So the next rule that he has, I guess, was on the 9th of July, where he's supposed to, like, he stopped the tariffs, so then the market bounced back, like the next day or 48 hours later or whatever, and then he was like, okay, we're going to put them on July 9th. So that means that in theory, if it has the same effect, then the market's going to crash again for at least another 24 hours. So if I can put in, whatever money I have to put in, then, I should make that back relatively soon. Right? But it depends on how much it crashes and what's the bounce back. Because that bounce back was 24 hours. So the assumption is that if he reverts it immediately after again, then it's like, well, there's potential for a lot of money to be made. So, Yeah. Which crypto are you in? XRP? Didn't that one crash like a while back? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Was it directly for XRP or is it for somebody else? Okay. And what was the lawsuit about? Do you know? A security? Oh, okay. So it turns out not to be? Mm-hmm. Sure. Bank of America. Mm-hmm. Be after what? After they become a bank? The public ledger? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fastest, cheapest. Okay. %15% is Swift. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, well, I've heard the name thrown around, and I remember something about a lawsuit, and but I thought it wound up crashing or possibly being delisted or something like that a while back. So that was probably the rumors going around when the lawsuit was happening. So that's all I really remember. Who? Oh, Oliver. Pablo. I was like, how the fuck does she know Pablo? I was like, my brain was hurting for a while. Oliver, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it depends. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Well, if they can become a bank and become one, make it easy to convert from crypto to cash, then that already is going to be a major advantage because they're essentially going to become an exchange, right? And then if they hold securities like a bank who does investing, right? Then they can just take your crypto in cryptocurrency, and then use that to leverage your loans on the open market if you want to buy stock. Like that's the only. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the whole thing. If you become a bank, it allows you, because then you have certain options that open up, right? That's where the Wells Fargo's Bank of America partnership would come in, because that gives you access. They're going to back your loans. So if you have clients that hold crypto and that crypto is worth a certain amount, then you can use that to purchase a home, and then they'd give you a mortgage that's backed by Wells Fargo. Right? Or backed by them, depending, because once you become a bank, you have to hold a certain amount of money. So if your clients have $1 million, you have to have $3 million. I don't know how it works in the States there, but in Canada, it's essentially like that. So they would have the money to back all of this in theory, but I don't know. I hate new banks, essentially, because there's just so much instability, possibility that comes with it. And then it's like, well, look, like you never want an issue. Like in Canada, we only have like 5 banks or whatever, but they're like, Bank of Montreal has been around for what, like 100 years or something. So it's like, I don't know. If I trust people with my money. For BMO? Yeah. 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 Yeah, well, the financial district in Toronto is like, it's only gotten better since the last time I've been there, I would assume. So, but anyways, yeah. So that's the whole thing for me. Like, I invest in crypto, but like I only invest in crypto when it's on the stock market. Yeah, like BTC dot. ETFs. Yeah. Oh wait, EFT or ETFs? No, it's ETF. Electronic traded funds. Electronic traded fund. No, ETF. EFT. I can't remember now which one it is. Yeah, ETS. So so it's BTCC is the one that I buy, which is like for Bitcoin. And I think I bought it at $3, and and I sold at $13 a share. So it was like I'll take it. But that was that was during the last big peak for Bitcoin, which was like six. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm pretty sure I have at least half a coin, like in a hard drive somewhere, and I need to find it because I sold my real Bitcoins, like an actual coin where I had to transfer my ledger, and back in the day for 2,000 a coin, and I was like happy because like I mined them myself, so it was like free money for me. But to see them jump up to like 60,000 or 600,000, I was like, oof, yeah, I should have kept my coins. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, look, I would have had $200,000 if I would have kept my coins until now. But whatever, like, look, I made like a few $1,000s off of it. I was happy at the time, no regrets. Yeah, that was the whole thing. I needed the money back then, so I was like, look, the easiest way to get money is to sell my Bitcoin. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah, look, it depends on your financial situation, right? Well. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, one of like the self-help books and stuff. One of the numbers they throw around is usually $5,000. So, if you don't have $5,000 in your like savings for like that's supposed to be your just in case money, right? So if you don't have $5,000, then you shouldn't be investing because the fees that you're usually going to pay, the amounts that you're going to gain, like it's not really worthwhile if you need that money now. You're going to wind up losing more money than any kind of investment you're going to make. Obviously, crypto is a little bit different because there's a whole possibility of jumping 200, 300, 400%. But you know, that's in my opinion more of a dream, right? Like it has happened historically, but like the reasons why it does is completely fucking stupid. So it's like it's completely hype based. So it's like, well, fine, but if we don't look at crypto and you just look at it as like, okay, like the everyday money, right? It's like you want like a few months of rent. So, you know, if your rent's $1,000, you know, that gives you 5 months of rent. You know, if you lose your job and stuff like that, then if you take in consideration, you know, bills and blah, blah, then it's like, okay, well, now I have like 3 months worth of rent and food and stuff. So that's the emergency money in case something happened. And then anything past that, well, if you're doing your paychecks and, you know, if you're spending your normal money and stuff like that, and you still have left over, then yeah, like, depending on how much that amount is, like, you know, just putting $100 in an investment, you know, in a GIC or something like that, you're guaranteed 10%. No, GICs are low now. Well, probably 5% now. But it's steady. Right? And then that's your long-term financial goal. And then once that's done, and diversified ideally, then you go into the whole like, oh, I'll bet on Bitcoin, I'll bet on this. Because that to me, those are bets. That's gambling because there's a lot more variabilities that are unaccounted for than a traditional investment. Now, because I'm going on a bike ride. Essentially, all my titles are just whatever the first thing I thought about, and whatever the first thing the PlayStation like voice to text like recognizes. Well, I am going on a bike ride, just not like right now. This is a title for the future me, not for the present me. Present me is playing video games. Well, now you know. But yeah, so that's the general rule that like of all the things I've read and stuff like that, that I feel is the more sane rule. Because there's always the dream that, yeah, your Bitcoin's going to go up, but like, look, you know, if you don't have emergency money, then what happens if you need that money and you sell when it's low? All right. The ideal for any stock is that it never goes less than what you paid for it. But with crypto, it's more often the reverse than going forward. And like in most of the cases that I've seen, I haven't really followed crypto anymore for a while, but yeah, I don't even look at the meme coins and shit like the XR. Well, the XRP is maybe not a meme coin, but, you know, with the terminology that they use now. But it's just that, you know, no real coin exists in my mind outside of Bitcoin and Ethereum. And even Ethereum is like fine, it's being used, but like I don't know, everything else is just hype. And even Bitcoin itself, like look, Like, I'm not being offered to pay in Bitcoin for anything, and I buy shit all the time. Right? So there's no real utility to it. You know, will a private exchange happen where they're willing to, like, accept crypto? Like, yeah, sure. But, like, you know, most of that shit... sorry? Yeah, well, that's the only real validity to any of this, right? Is making it into a service, into a utility, into something that's actually useful. That's why they all go the bank route. Because once you become a bank, you have like certain assurances, you have certain cachet, you have access to global systems where it's like, well, we could just integrate and take over Swift, right? Instead of doing Swift. Like the whole speed thing, it's going to be faster and stuff, that's all bullshit. All right, just first of all, because the size of your packet. Anyways, I don't want to get too geeky on this, but like all of that's bullshit. It's all as fast, essentially. They're not going to make it really faster. All right. No, I don't know what that means. But if we're talking about transactions, like, look, how many, like a Swift system, how many international transactions do you make, right? Like, probably not a lot. Yeah, a lot or not a lot? Oh, you. But what do you mean? So you send money to other countries? Oh, okay, so this is family and stuff like that. Okay, so then that's a situation where it's like, okay, well, I don't know how much you're paying. I think my bank is charging me $25 for any kind of Swift transfer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that seems good. That seems good. Me, the only problem is that, like, I don't trust, like, random apps for me. Like, I've never heard of this app. I don't know where they reside. I don't know what their deal is. I'd rather pay $20 so that my bank does it and I know it's done properly, right? And then there's insurances, right? Your money's insured. The bank is responsible for it. They're not just going to fuck off, right? They've been around for 100 years. Well, BMO or whatever, but, like, they've been around for a while. So then it's like, well, where are you again? You're in the States, right? Oregon? Okay. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I don't know. You guys have, what is it called? Not Federal Reserves. Reserve banks? Like non-insured banks there? Like regional banks, right? Like not all of your banks are on the federal level, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. There's most of the banks, from my understanding, are not like insured. Like all the I don't know what they call them. I call them regional banks. So they're just like let's say, or like I can't remember the terms. Essentially, like Wells Fargo, in my mind, is like a bank that exists in all states, right? Yeah, so that in my mind is a federal bank. So it's backed, it's insured. But if you go to, like, I don't know, Oregon Reserve or something, that's going to, like, Oregon Reserve doesn't exist anywhere else besides in Oregon. Right? So those ones aren't insured in the same way, from my understanding. So if something happens, you lose your money. So it's like, okay, well, then what's the real advantage of using that one? Like for us... Oh, no, our reserve bank is... all banks have to be, even if you're not necessarily Because it's just a different structure of how they hold your money. Because we have one called Desjardins. And Desjardins is like a community bank, or is how they sort of call it. But it's just a way that they're structuring your money so that they're like reinvesting it with you and not like using the profits to invest themselves or something like that. I can't remember the exact thing, but they're still part of like the governing body of insurance. So even if something happens to them, you don't lose all your money. The insurance company gives you back your money. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. They rely on state backing or other forms of insurance. Okay. So, yeah. So I'm not entirely sure then what it was, but it's... Well, mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder. For me, it was like that's why I went with HSBC, because they have branches in like all these countries, and that's why I was super pissed that they left Canada, because like my whole financial plan was to reach a level with HSBC. I can have my like Guatemalan, Mexican accounts, my U.S. accounts, my Canadian accounts, and my Hong Kong accounts all part of the same system. Right? So then it's like that way there's no fees for transferring between. I don't have to deal with the SWIFT system. It's done internally. And then when I go to Guatemala to like buy and stuff, they use my credit from Canada to give me loans. So that way I don't have to like wait 10 years to build up credit in that country and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. They're into that. They do a lot of store cards too. I think Best Buy was with them. I think Canadian Tire's with them. But yeah, they're like and it's like a random like British/Chinese bank. Yeah, but they're all over the world. So that's what Well, yeah, they left Canada last year. They left Canada last year, and it's like, fucking, I didn't open up my other accounts with HSBC in time for them to use my like Canadian credit. So I'm stuck in Canada, and then they sold it to RBC. So like at least RBC, they're cool now. They're like keeping my whole history and stuff. So they're giving me like preferred rates for my loans and whatnot. But yeah, I was super annoyed because I had worked so hard to like with HSBC to like get everything sorted so that I'm the ideal customer, and now And now they shot me off to RBC, and RBC's still like, well, you know, blah, blah, we don't usually do this. It's like, yeah, I hear you, but you can do it, right? Like, just think of me as a Valued Plus member. And I'm like, well, I'm like, yeah, remember from HSBC? And I'm like, oh, okay. And then they'll like let me do it. They're like, oh, okay, you're from transferring, okay. But I guess I don't know if they're doing it because I'm from HSBC or if they're doing it because they don't want HSBC people to leave RBC. So they're doing it as a retention thing versus a loyalty thing. Well, I guess it's both. But I had one guy, I don't know if I recorded it, but I was going through customer service for something. And at the end of the call, the guy's like, oh, let me look at your account. Maybe there's some like promos or something I can apply to your account. And he's like, oh. He's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. He's like, you have everything. Like all the promos, all the things I can give you, like you already have them on your account. And I was like, yeah. He's like, huh. He's like, you even have this product, you have that. He's like, there's nothing I can offer you. You have like everything with us. And I was like, yes, that was the plan. Yeah. And the guy was like, he's like, oh, you're like the ideal customer. And I was like, that's what I like to hear. No. But it's just like, yeah, he couldn't upsell me like, oh, go get a TFSA or get a savings plan. It's like I already have all those. Yeah, so it was just funny to hear him say it because when I talk with like Matt and Shaquille and all of them, I talked to them about the importance of like creating brand loyalty. And those regards when it comes to banks and stuff like that, because then, like, if the numbers make sense to them, there's no reason why they won't give you a loan at a preferred rate, or mortgage at a preferred rate, or your car loans, or whatever it is, right? Because it's like, look, like, you have all of my financial history right now, and my financial history is saying that I'm a good guy, so like, give me my fucking boat loan, like, jeez. All right, let's get back to this game.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great. The plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, Shaq was fucking like he's the most stable and financially organized friend I have. Well, at least that I know of. And he had like a problem like that. I don't remember exactly which bank it was. I think it was Scotiabank, where they had put like a mispayment on one of his loans. And he's like, for years he's been fighting it. He's like, no, it's not a mispayment. There was an error because of this, because of that. They're like, oh, we're looking into it. Oh, we're going to escalate it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And he brings it up. He even went to like Liam Budsman, the complaint bureau / legal team that's supposed to help you with like bank shit or whatever. And he even went to them, and they ruled in his favor. And then he even went to the credit agencies and got the ruling, and they put it. And it's like it's been like going on forever and ever and ever. And I think it's been like 3, 4, or 5 years or something like that where he's been fucking dealing with it, and he finally got it settled. Because now, and it wasn't that big of a deal, but it's just like, look, he can't get like the best interest deals. He's always getting like, okay, like what regular people would get. And it's like, look, like if you're buying like a $650,000 house, well, you want it to be, even 1% less is still fucking worth it. So now that he's buying again, he was like, fuck, he's like, he really wants to get that out of his fucking thing. But like that must be a hassle. And I'm going through something now with my bank where they're being like fucking bitches about it for my Colombia trip, where they scammed my card. And I was like, well, look, bro, we're one guy saying yes, another girl saying no. And then they're like, oh, we're going to give you back your money. And then I get a letter saying you're not giving me back my money. I was like, what's going on here? I'm like, I have the whole conversation recorded. Like, look, I have the whole conversation recorded. It says you're going to give me back my money. It says that you found out why. And now you're sending me letters saying you're not giving me back my money. Like, what the fuck? You know, so now it's like, ugh, now I went to their highest complaints. And now I have to go to the Budsman to see if they're going to do something about it. And then, like, look, if they don't, it's like, what? Now I gotta send an email to like CTV or something for their investigations and see like if they'll like shame them into giving my money back. Like, ugh, it's such bullshit. Yeah, it's like all of the documentation that I signed says, no fault insurance. It's like, oh yeah, I even have travel insurance and stuff like that. I have like all the fucking things. Yeah, and then you're acting like, oh, well, it's like, we don't cover that. It's like, what do you mean you don't cover that? You don't cover somebody scamming my card while I'm in another country? Yeah, like, they're like, oh, well, you took... Well, yeah, exactly. It's like, you're saying that the no-fault insurance, don't worry, your money's safe with us. Care of it, and now that I actually got scammed, you're like, no. Ugh, I'm so annoyed. So it's like, and then the customer service guy was being like, you took your time to call back. And I was like, look, I filled out your form. I didn't know I had to fucking call you back to justify my fucking claim over here. And he's like, oh no, you didn't have to call back. It's just most people, they call back right away for this kind of amount of money scammed. And I'm like, well, look, like just because I'm nonchalant about getting scammed, it means what? What, you want me to call you every fucking day? Like, look, I'll set up a fucking robot and we'll do this. Yeah, but that's the implication of what he's saying. Right? And it's like, well, why are you mentioning that? Like, why are you saying that? Like, I don't understand. Like, I get, not that I don't understand. Look, I understand that his job is literally to refuse every fucking claim. Right? The first line of defense is say no and then hope they give up. Because most people give up. Yeah. But that's what I told him. I was like, bro, like, you want me to be irate? I'll be irate. You want me to swear? I'll start swearing. Like, look, I don't give a shit. Like, look, I have money. Like, I'm not stressing about this money. I assume you guys are going to pay me back. I assumed, that all the fucking insurance I have, one of them was going to fucking cover it. All of the fucking things that I have, like, look, led me to believe that I was fine. Right? I didn't stress about it when I was there. I enjoyed my vacation. I came back. It was like, November? I enjoyed Christmas with the family and friends. And then I fucking called you. Like, why is this even a question? I have 90 days to make my claim. I claimed it in 60. Shut the fuck up. Alright? What the fuck is this? Trying to make me like, oh, well, fuck you. Who are you talking to? Yeah, exactly. Wait, is that what you think? Like, look, look, I want that fucking money back. Like, look, but I didn't know you guys were going to be a prick about it. If I would have known, I would have fucking hounded you every fucking day. Like, look, I got nothing else to do. I'll play some video games and just fucking chain call you if I have to. Like, look, you want to play this game with me? Well, I was just like, look, everything I read in my documents, everything all the things that I signed, like, it says it, and like, look, I'm telling you, I'm like, look, well, in my contract for this credit card, it says that my travel insurance covers this. It's like, oh, well, I'm not sure about that. I'm like, okay, so you're saying you're not sure. So where on the contract are you not sure? Like, point to the fucking line. Well, no, but that's the whole thing. Then it's like, okay, can we have it escalated? Like, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying, right? Like, do you have the contract in front of you? It's, and I'll send them the link. Like, look, this is the contract I'm referring to. This is what I agreed to. It says, oh, travel insurance, scam, fraud, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so you're saying, no, it's not covered, but, like, I'm showing you line number fucking 402 over here is saying yes. So if you're saying no, what line are you referring to that says no? Right? And they're just like, oh, well, sir, that's not how it works. It's like, well, what do you mean? I'm showing you proof of why it's a yes. You're just saying no out of your own chagrin. Like, oh, sir, I worked here along the... Okay. So we're talking about contract dispute here, right? Like, yeah, I'm saying I got defrauded. You're saying I didn't get defrauded. Yeah, like, yeah, what do you want here? Well, that's the whole thing, and fine. Like, look, I don't care, right? Like, look, I'm not mad at him. I don't give a shit. None of this angers me. Yeah, okay, like, look, you're saying no, but, like, look, I think you're wrong, so let's escalate this call, please. And like, oh, okay, well, I have to open up a request. Like, okay, so there's nobody there to take my call right now. You're telling me somebody might call me back? Like, now what? Now you're going to call me back for some random number while I'm working and be like, oh, well, you didn't answer, sir, so we just, like, canceled your call. I'm like, look, I know your fucking games. All right? Like, look, you're going to call me in the middle of a fucking work day to try to get this fucking resolved. I'm like, look, I'm not answering some random call, and you never call me from the same fucking place. You always call me from, like, weird fucking numbers. Or even worse, yeah. Every time I get callbacks from the bank and stuff, they never call me from like a known number that I have saved. And like I have saved like look, I have like 3,000 fucking numbers in my contact list. I save fucking every number so that I see that when they're calling me, oh, it is the bank, and I need to pick this up. Right? I'm not gonna flush another phone call or a meeting or whatever with a client just because like some random fucking number I've never seen calls me. And I have call display and name display, and it doesn't say fucking, it doesn't say your fucking name, so like, what the fuck? Yeah, well, that's the whole thing, and it's like, well, look, guys, like, you guys... Well, that's the whole thing. Now, the voicemail guy was like, oh, well, like, look, you should get the money back in, like, 30 days. If not, it could take 6 months for the whole, like, time period to finish. And they might just give it to you at the end. And it's like, okay, fine. And I was like, well, luckily I have all of this recorded. But like, and then like, I get a letter that's like post-dated from like the month before. But I guess it was the mail strike or whatever. And they're like, oh, we denied you. And then I'm calling. I'm like, well, I got the letter. Like, yeah, well, they denied you. I'm like, yeah, but that was it's dated before the guy said I was going to get it. Like, oh, well, I'm not sure. And then it's like, she's like, oh, I don't see any of this. I'm like, well, bro, like, this is like the 5th time I call. All right. I called them this date. You're telling me you don't see the ticket. Oh, I can't see that. It's in another department. I'm like, all right. Then transfer me to that department. And then they transfer me to the general number. And it's like, ugh, you're like fucking cold transferring me. And it's like, look, like, yeah, look, if you don't know the fucking number, ask somebody. All right. Well, that's the whole game, right? Like, I don't know if it's incompetence or if it's like, the plan. Never transfer directly because, you want them in the queue. You want them to hang up. You want them not to have time, right? Because, like, I have to hang up a lot of times because it's like, well, fuck, like I have to take a client call, and like, look, fuck, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm on a fucking 3-way with Matt and Shaq. And like some of us, we have like our call waiting on there. Like I was on the bank before waiting for them, and I'm like, look, like I'm just gonna merge in the bank here, and we're all gonna fucking wait for this. Yeah, and then they're in the background like fucking cackling. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't know? Like, fucking look it up. Yeah, to the fucking customer service people. I have to like fucking gangbang you just to fucking get answers. Actually, we should do that more. Yeah. Go in with a unified thing like, sir. Just like fucking brute force our way. Like, oh, what do you mean you can't find a manager? No manager works there? I'm like, bro, I work customer service 15 years. Yeah, like, fuck it. It's like they want me to be mad at them. Yeah, like, look, you want me to be irate? I'll be irate. Yeah, but it sucks that, like, I have to be an asshole just to, like, fucking get the things done that you said you were going to do in your own fucking contract. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, fuck.
I'm on it.
It's just annoying because it's like, look, like, it's been what, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. It's been like fucking 7 months.
There's no going back once the horde hits.
I could have made like 8%
Let's check on the warden sentries.
dividends on that. Oh, well, not dividends, but 8% return. Yeah, like, look, you pay me back my interest. And what happens if it's somebody who doesn't have money, right? Like, fuck, imagine losing all that money. Well, yeah, for 7 months. Like, look, I'm okay to not have that money for 7 months. In my book, it was gone, right? Once I saw, once I looked at my fucking statement, I was like, all right, well, hopefully they're gonna pay me back. But you know, I don't have faith in insurance companies and fucking banks and shit to give me back my shit. But you know, I guess I always hope that they will.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is set.
Yeah, but like, look, that's the amount of money that they're supposed to give me back. Like, I can go on 2 vacations, like, for easily, like 2 real, like, all-inclusive fucking vacations. And it's like, look, I know I spend money like crazy on my credit card, but you guys should have like stopped this, right? Like, yeah. More money than I was there for what, 2 weeks? No, Colombia. No, I was in Colombia for a week, and the amount of money they scammed was double how much I spent the whole time I was there, plus the flight. Yeah, and I was like, well, guys, you should have maybe flagged that at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, what the fuck? You know, like, what in the history of my whole fucking account leads you to believe I would spend... Yeah? Yeah, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's because you're in Montreal. Well, because one of the ways that I heard that it works is that the banks that you don't have to, like, some banks you have to call and be like, hey, I'm going to Colombia or whatever, right? And other banks you don't have to tell them because they see that, oh, you bought a flight ticket, right? And then they see, oh, you took an Uber, then you see, oh, you bought some McDonald's at the airport, right? And they see, oh, you bought some coffee at the airport. And they're like, oh, and then you don't have any activity for like 10 hours. And then like, oh, you landed somewhere else at another airport and you bought like some fucking candy or whatever. Right? So they have that whole breadcrumb to like analyze and be like, oh, okay, well, they're probably in whatever state the last thing you bought, right? So if you make purchases, it's like fine. Right? And then it's like, oh, large purchases. But I found out that it's not just that. It's like certain things are more fraud prone because they never stop me for buying like anything, right? Like as proven by the scam is that they were able to just take out a shitload of money and like my bank doesn't stop me. And then, but if I went to go buy a new bike and they fucking flagged it immediately. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? And so I had to call this and that. And the guy was like, oh yeah, well, essentially told me that the scammers buy like bikes. It's like a very common thing for them to buy. And I was like, okay, like for all the shit that I do, and I do like fucking random shit all the time. Like, you'll let me like spend all my money, but like if I decide to buy a bicycle, before the summer's Yeah, and then it's like, oh, no, it was a bicycle, and it was like fucking, it was expensive, but not like expensive, right? Like not compared to like those crazy like $5,000 bikes, but yeah, and it's like, yeah, cool that you like I guess stopped this possible fraud because I guess you see all the fucking McDonald's orders I have, and you're like, yeah, this guy doesn't fucking bike. Like I get it, the algorithm has profiled me, as they say. But yeah, I was just... Yeah, but that's the whole thing, is that the last time I bought a bike was 20 years ago. Yeah. So I finally bought a new bike, and I was like, look, my old bike is fine, I guess. Huh? Well, I've biked my whole life. I never stopped biking. I went biking yesterday, right? Like, I'm going to go biking later before I go out. Oh, actually, that's what I have to do. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, that's fine. I'm supposed to... Oh, well, that's very possible. That does sound like me. Yeah, but my lawyer is always implying to not admit to any of this. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I hate that whole fucking not cleaning. Like fuck, where was I? Oh yeah, Canada Day. I was at the Verdun Beach, fucking chilling, having some beers, and then some random fucking people show up, and you could tell that like they're not like water, like they're they came for the beach, but they weren't prepared for any of it. And then there was 4 or 5 people, only one towel. And then they wound up leaving. They wound up buying, I guess, all their drinks or whatever, all in glass. And I was like, not super ideal. And then they wound up leaving like all of it in their one fucking towel in like the bush. Oh yeah, and that was the other thing. Yeah, is that they instead of sitting like on like the regular grass or whatever, or like the sand, they went into like the brush to put their things. Like they flattened some like tall grass with their towel, and then like stomped the whole thing down to like sit there. And I was like, like, all right. And then you left everything there when you left, and I was like, ugh, like bro, like fucking like zero respect, zero like self-awareness. I was just so annoyed about the whole situation. And I'm just there sitting, trying to be relaxed, trying to enjoy my day in the sun. And I just have like this whole group of people next to me being like fucking retarded. I'm like, ugh, don't look over there. Don't look at what they're doing. Yeah! And it's like, that's where all the bugs live at the minimum. Like, look, what are you doing? Yeah, like, yeah, I'm all for the fucking foxes and bunnies and shit, but like, look, all the fucking bugs are in there. Like, what are you doing?
How are things here?
Agitate the bug nest.
But they will be. I can feel it.
Well, fuck, I hope so. Like, that would only explain some of that fucking retardation that I witnessed, but like, the worst part is that, no, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, but I don't even think they were. No, because they were definitely mentally young. That's look, I tried not to like fucking focus on them, but it was well, it's just like disappointing. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. But I'm definitely more of a people person sort of thing. So I like the whole crowd at the beach and stuff. I just don't like it when they're fucking dumb.
Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
Oh, and when there's kids, right? Because I want to smoke joints all the time.
Won't win this one. We've got you. Let's kick some ass.
Yeah.
No, I just feel uncomfortable. Like I don't like I will like sit specifically so that like I'm not like within like smoking range of like kids. And then I'll have like a whole fucking family like fucking plucked right in front of me, and I'm just there like, and then I'm like you know, usually it's as I'm taking like a huge ass fucking drag of it, and then I look over and they're looking at me like all disappointed, and like, oh bro, I was here first, all right, I sat here specifically because you weren't fucking here, and then you came here, like, look, this is on you, yeah, like I'm not moving, you got to decide. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This village.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, well, that's they copy you, huh? That's the whole thing. So those kind of mannerisms, mentalities, like, you know, if you come from a swearing household, you know, it makes sense, right? If you talk that way in front of your child, like that's all they know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, like, look, I have a problem with swearing in front of kids. I try to catch myself as much as possible because I use expletives all the times. So it's something that like I'm trying to work on. But for the smoking, even drinking and stuff, like I don't know, like yeah. Like, look, I know how not to speak like a fucking sailor, right? Like, I know, like, this is just, I just got to put my like work face on. But it's hard for me to like, because I separate. So this is like my John time to be like me, right? And since I'm not usually around kids, or almost ever around kids, I don't feel the need to reserve myself for like their own purity over here. But I do, right? Like it makes me feel bad. Like I don't want the kid to like learn bullshit from me, right? Like you know, smoking, drinking. Like, look, we all like it's legal and stuff, and like, you know, we've done it. There's less shame, but still, there's still stigma. Well, yeah, and
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn.
Mm-hmm.
The Darkspawn are here.
It came from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Mm-hmm.
Lavendel is the only village left alive.
And this Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the difference, yeah. Well, what rules? What do you mean? What rules? Oh yeah.
Not half bad.
Yeah, I thought it was like like you're allowed like a plant or two or whatever for personal usage. Yeah, something like that.
That's the best they could do?
That was nothing.
Alright, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
Yeah, that's crazy. A bajillion. That's like more plants than I've ever seen. That's your guesstimation number. Oh, can you check? Are you at a computer? No, that's fine, that's fine. I just wanted to see if guesstimation was added to the dictionary. Yeah. I should petition for it. I've been using it for a long time. Yeah, well, that's why I saw them add some like bullshit, like slang ones, and I was like, well, guesstimation has to be there then. Yeah. It's like he's flossing. Like, shut the fuck up.
Rook, we've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you
Yeah.
We've got backup. Let's push them back.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the ones that don't follow sort of like a logical, you know, where it has to, well, not that they're not logical, but it's just more of like, yeah, where it has to, where it's more like an inside, like there's too many hoops. Like what is the Urban Dictionary definition of cap? High capacity? Oh, I thought cap was like capping somebody, like shooting them.
This is it. It can't break through.
Yeah, I'm gonna cap a fucking round in your ass or whatever. Alright. But then it's like, why are you lying? And then it's like, okay, well, you're lying because you're against me and I want to shoot you. And that shooting is the capping that it is. But, like, I'm not directly going to shoot you. I'm just treating you like somebody I would shoot. Like a liar, because I shoot liars. Like, all right, cool. But, like, that's too many steps. All right, I don't know if that's actually it there. I'm just, like, talking shit. Yeah, well, that's how I'm assuming. Yeah, but it's like that makes it hard for like if there has to be a story behind it, then like no normal person, especially somebody who's learning the language, is gonna understand what you're saying. And that's what makes it useless, because if most people don't know what you're saying, then it's like, well, then we're not communicating, right? Yeah.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Yeah. Look.
Antoine.
Hmm.
Something evil.
Well, look. If you put the effort into it, but there's also the snobbiness of it. It's like, well, learn the regular words before you start inventing your own words. Like,
That's what we do. And today,
that's the way I feel about it.
we won the day.
He's right.
Yeah, since when?
Take that with you.
When was guesstimate added to dictionary.com? Fine, but like Oxford, if it even is in Oxford, those snobby little Brits.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course.
Oh, is it? It is in Oxford.
Fight together.
But guesstimate, third person singular simple. Jeez. Present participant guesstimating, simple past and past participle guesstimated. Nah, I guesstimated. The wiki doesn't really have much about it. Let's see what the discussion says. Oh, nobody's talking about guesstimate. Jeez. You are no longer logged in. Your IP will be publicly visible if you make any edits. Oh, okay. Fuck. Well, I'll bring it back.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then
Desty, she's got my testes.
As much as I hate changing the subject.
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight song wasn't just
Wait,
strange.
what?
At first I heard the gods, but now there's something else, and it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses, weird, pulling somewhere dark.
It's pulsating and wet. Let's go explore, Jennifer.
It sounds, I don't know, pleased.
It's pleased.
We don't know yet.
Ominous chanting.
Likely nothing good.
All right. So what now?
What? Yes. Good question. We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
Ugh.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
I don't give a shit. Go evil. I'll kill you. Let's just get the story moving on.
We have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Hook. We'll have results eventually.
Eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
What do you mean stay safe? Like, I literally did everything here the whole time. Quest complete. Something wicked. Alright. What time is that? 2:30-ish? Yeah. Alright. Got time for another one.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight and no pattern at all.
There's like a pattern, but no pattern. Oh, jeez. I fucking hate you. Okay. So I got one more point. Is it this one? Projectile abilities additional to the relative to, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Welcome to my jam. Let's get this party going. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, it's my companions. Okay, 8, 7, 6. 7, 6. 7. Oh, you're still 5. Connie. Okay, so you're gonna level up soon. Okay, so I need to take Emmerich and Tash. Yeah. And then this button. Okay, so let's do this one. Oh, no, wait. This is Nev, Harding, Emmerich. So I want Emmerich to level up. So let's take Emmerich and Tash. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. And this. And then this. Oh. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm supposed to have found this? It's probably the next quest they're going to give me. Okay. Let's do this. And then... Jennifer! What's up? Just here, just listening to you talk to myself. What? How dare you? Going outside. You're not a grass toucher, are you?
What tidings?
Oh, thank God. Thank the bejesus out of Jesus. Jesus was there for me. He made sure I was on my knees. Jesus was... Oh, wait. Should have looked at the weather before deciding all this. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 6 p.m. Gusts of wind 21. What's the wind now? Precipitation. No. 10, 11 kilometer winds. Yeah, it's not too bad for biking. Oh, yeah, but I need to go buy some other pants too. Damn it. Oh, maybe I could go buy the pants on my bike. Pants bike.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical, aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lynch King?
Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Can't tell, but if he's going to become a lynch god, yeah, I'm all for
The
it.
other Watchers know.
Well, the most senior do. You weren't high enough in the order to be informed.
Wait, you don't hear my game then, right?
Protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone. Returned immortal for all time.
What Watcher could resist such exquisite necromancy?
Rook, please.
Well, you never said we had to stop flirting.
Oh, no, I was just wondering.
Our prohibitions regarding the dead wouldn't apply to a lich, but I'd inform you before making any decision to... Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
So my I've been teasing this mage guy. He's a necromancer. I'm pretty sure he's into me. Well, he expressed that he was into me.
This will do nicely.
And now he's telling me he wants to become an undead
So if
lynch.
you're a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit mimicking you. It'd be your actual soul in the corpse.
It would.
I didn't think. Wait, is that what Vorgoth is?
Oh, no one knows what Vorgoth is. Moon.
Testy, Desty. She wants my testes.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that,
Nah,
I can't say
my
if the
daydreams.
flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So should I turn him into an undead king, or? I want him to bone me, so that makes sense.
What's holding you back from Lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die
Well,
permanently during the rites. What cowardice.
you're like undead.
The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
I'm going to support him.
If you want Lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
But I might lose him as a character.
I always thought I'd find courage when I grew older.
Because he could die for real, right? So I guess I could lose him as
There's
a...
one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
That biatch. Oh, where's this flower? Oh.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Oh, he's gonna show me his main bone. Ah. Are you trying to turn me on with some Elvish?
What these flowers are for?
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
I said you're trying to turn me on with some Elvish?
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkaren, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, also a Morn Watcher. How'd you do?
Do you remember your parents?
Can't help you with that.
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay, this guy, bro. He picked the wrong time. Okay, so the guy I'm talking about, the mage, he wants to become an undead lich, right? So, so he becomes bones, I guess, and he goes into his dead body, and then I guess we can never really be together. So now he brought me to see his parents. I introduced myself to them, and now my options are. He's like, "What would you have? What would they have wanted me to be?" Because he's unsure if she should be the thing. And my option is to end the romance with Emmerich and continue a friendship instead? And my answer is good idea. A good question, no idea. It's like, all right. And then it's like, oh, it doesn't matter what they wanted you to be. We end the romance with Emmerich and commit to friendship instead. Or they never wanted you to be lonely, and then I come into a relationship with them. But exclusive, that means I can't finger the other ones. But I'm wait, did I say finger or scissor? Well, I guess finger would work because it works for boys and girls. Can you scissor a dude? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it just hurts a little bit for the guy. Anyways, so but I wanna marry the Asian chick, my little elf girl. But I'm worried that if I blow him off, that he's gonna become an evil Lynch King now. Right? Because what if I break his heart and it fucks with his spell and he's not happy about his life choices and he does it for the wrong reasons, right? And then I turn him into like an evil guy. So should I just date him to save him, or should I be upfront and express my? Well, like, look, if push comes to shove, yeah, I'll probably get a nice bell out of it. Like, I'm okay with it, right? But, yeah, what would they have wanted me to be? Ooh.
Sorry, but I'm pretty much the worst person you could ask.
Surely not the worst.
I've got my days. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible. I agree.
I don't know why, like, video games, it's like, oh, and they say it in the thing, like, oh, undertake an exclusive relationship. Like, bro, I can't fuck all of my companions? Like, what the fuck is that? You know, I gotta, like, and what happens if I engage into it? Can I just, like, do it and then fuck off and break up with them right away, or? I don't get it. Well, oh, I've never heard of an open. Look, it's all dweebs here making these fucking games. You never heard of an open relationship? Like, come on. Come on. Open relationships were made for dweebs to interbreed. It's the only way to get laid. All right. Do I have time? That was fast. Okay, so 2:40. Took me 20 minutes. All right, you want to go try to fight a dragon? Want to watch me fight a dragon? I'm going to need a lot more enthusiasm, Jennifer. Like a boatload. There you go. There you go. Now say it in high elf so I can jerk off a little bit. What?
You get any new stock?
My little elfies are here.
For instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Don't I already have this? Alright, I don't care about any of this. The Coliquendiers, yeah. What? Those are the perverts. They're so old. Yeah, I only follow the Dungeons and Dragon rules. FYI. Okay, so he leveled up from that. Oh, did you get something else? Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory.
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, you ready for this? The dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons in that part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap.
Up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Tash. I'm sure you're correct.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half mile.
You heard Tash. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that would work.
Oh, sorry. What did you say? Am I hyper-focused what?
Forest. No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Oh, well, both technically, but...
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them when they're not expecting us.
Yeah, I muted. I had released the Kraken, as they say. Oh, here's... Oh, I don't even think we're going to get to kill the dragon. I think this is just a whole big cock tease. How dare you! How dare you attack me like that! I got you, boy. I got you. You wanna go? You wanna go? That's what I thought.
Everyone all right?
What did the Anton mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? They only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow.
No. Let's kill the dragon.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
They want to save the dragon. This is going to be a whole dragon saving thing, I swear. They're going to be like, oh, it wasn't the dragon's fault. He was lured into doing all these horrible things. They're going to deny me my dragon fight. Oh, whoops. Oh.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillidan in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock.
Vashvatari Brock.
Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. Get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready. She's breathing the flame! He's coming on the left! Move!
Okay, I'm going to save the game. Just in case to give me the choice to kill the dragon or not. So I can at least fight the dragon. I want to see how hard it is. Oh, was I supposed to jump there? I don't know. Oh, no, that was a no. Alright. She did mention cover on the left, so let's do that.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means we're gonna be quiet.
No proof, no proof, no proof.
It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
Wow, I see.
More on top.
Well, I guess my viewers didn't like that mistake. I lost 2 viewers by jumping into that gorge. Oh, you are botting me, eh? Alright, give me your little tipsy toes. There's so many parts to this freaking dragon, bro. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. This. Oh yeah, that was a lot of damage. Can I hit him?
Thank you, Emery.
Oh, it's not the same guys. Oh, I'm dumb.
Yep. Enemies at range. Watch your ass. Ready.
That one's ready.
Can't even reach him.
You must move. Set that one up.
don't think my ultimate did anything to him. Bullshit. Hello. No. This is the right dragon. I'm just getting some healings while he's up there. I can't really do much damage. Oh yeah, wrong guys because oh, what the fuck is he doing? Because the characters, my companions that I have with me essentially are not the ones I thought they were. No, because it wasn't working. I was like, how come he's not getting immunity to fire damage or whatever? This was a high dragon. Damn. High dragon got taken down by a high dragon slayer.
She had her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Oh, so her body didn't just like this. Oh, okay, it did disappear. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at her lair. You better give me some good loot. I guess I can go up there. Okay. How is that her lair? Like, she doesn't fit into this building. That's some bullshit. Oh, that's badass. Just give me the loot. Oh, okay. There's no roof. Makes more sense.
Ready to get out of here.
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna hang around the fucking dragon lair for the rest of my life. Ooh, a unique maul. 100% damage versus armor. Charge attacks apply sunder versus enemies with armor. Weapon attack. It's not really that much better. Is this my mask? Oh, it's my mask! Finally! Jesus Christ. Damage relative to Morn Watch allied strength. Okay, so that's what I want to see. So I'm allied with them as X. Oh, no. I still got shit to pick up, girl. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
I don't think I'm ready yet.
Yeah. Still picking up the stashes. Open this door now. Ugh. Hate doors that don't open. Okay, so I guess I'm done here. Oh, but that would imply that I can go into the door after, right? Because I have to be able to come back here, right? Oh, I can go here. No, this is where you said it was broken, so you couldn't go there. Oh, what about here? Oh, yeah, I can't go there yet because that door is inaccessible. So, I wonder if it becomes accessible now. How am I supposed to remember all this shit? Like, fucking Christ. Like, I know I'm remembering, but I don't I don't know how I'm remembering. It's filling my brain with like now I gotta remember like places to go on a map like later on because it's like an invisible wall.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Arntom who were after the Vincimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be?
Yeah, I don't know about thanks to her, but
I guess you're right.
I guess she sort of helped.
I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about
Pretty sure I could have done it like 100% without her anyway.
Yeah. I just killed the
Whatever.
dragon.
I guess you did
Hard
it.
can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
What old tablet? Is it a magical tablet? Can I touch
Concerned
it?
about whoever sent the Anton. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Dragons wouldn't have kings, they would have queens.
Trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter.
Oh, Dragon King has his own dragon?
Was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was
I can't hear
sure
you.
to bring Tosh running.
Yeah, you would assume, right? Maybe he's gonna tame my burning dragon. Okay, so now we're back here. I was not expecting that.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
It's 1,000. Yeah, but is there any real advantage to unlocking it? There's nothing I want here. Yeah. All right. Anyways, what do we got going here? Nev's got some issues. Nev, Nev, you're a beautiful, naive Nev, Nev, Nev. I don't know what's this one. Yeah, let's faction regions. Let's see if I could. You see, like even this one, it's like I can't. I'm not even sure if I can get there. It's like, oh, go back if once you finally unlock the whole area. But how do I know? Yeah, it's not showing me where the caves are. So does that mean I can't go? Because it looks like it's. Yeah, it looks like it's here, and I see markers, but like every time I come here, I assume I'm supposed to cross here, but like I can't jump this. Or can I? No. Can't jump it. So I assume something's supposed to happen. Oh wait. No, this is a whole different place. Nah, we're in a whole different like fucking continent. This is not where the dragon was. This is like I've been trying to jump this thing for. Oh wait, can I go down there? Wait. No. No. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not sure how to get over there. So it's like I guess I have to keep going and do something else. Okay, so I got a helmet upgrade. I'm happy about that because I am using that helmet. And then, yeah, I'm using that. Okay, so did anybody level up that I should be knowing about? Yeah, Tesh, you did. No. Yes, we were doing that. Okay, then you got a bag here. Okay, that's not bad. What am I missing? I got another mallet. Alright, so yeah, I don't know what to do about that. So she leveled up. Nev is gonna level up. And then there's Emmerich, right? So she's level 6. 7, 6. Okay, so I want to do Lucanus and Nev for this one. What? Wait, how far back are you then? Okay. I don't know. I'm in the marketplace. Hey, I always wondered when you get like if you come into the channel and I'm live, does it brings you to where I am, not to where I was, right? Or not to where I started. Oh yeah, but I'm just wondering. Yeah, but I'm just wondering in general. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. So let's say I'm live. You can't just like rewind to the beginning so that you're not watching it live. You can't just start it to where I'm at and then let's say I finish, then but to the beginning. Hmm. 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 Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, that's good to know. But now, okay, so if I'm on Discord, so you can still hear me on my stream.
There's dangerous fanatics,
But
then there's Aelia. She's loose
they can't
and
hear
undone,
you.
and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
Hmm.
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them.
Hmm.
We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
Mm-hmm.
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be.
But wouldn't that be more in your settings, not my thing? Because obviously they can hear me, so that would mean my settings. Mm. What? You go on other people's streams and talk and not mine? Damn, son, cheating on me. Cheating.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone.
To an orgy, I know how you get, dirty girl.
Tired enough to admit it.
Dogtown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies.
I don't know because I'm streaming on YouTube technically, right?
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
Yeah, well, on PC you can mix and match whatever you want. Essentially, I would assume. Mm-hmm. Well, on PlayStation, usually it's one. It's one at a time. So if I'm on like game chat. Oh.
We can't let Aelia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Yeah, there's too many places to look then. I assume that because if I'm streaming... I wonder how many people are going into my stream being like, oh, I want to watch somebody riding a bike. Yeah. I'm just here like, da, 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 da. Okay, so include your mic's audio. All video clips, including trophies recordings, will include your mic audio. Include party audio. All video clips, including trophy recordings, will include audio from the players and parties, or also their voice. So I think that's a PlayStation party. And then I'd have to do this. Oh, I have a new sound option. Audio focus makes soft sounds clear when using headphones. Select a frequency range to amplify. It's just character voices and voice chat. High-pitched footsteps and metallic sounds or low rumbles. What? I can do audio focus for low bass for Call of Duty? Is this what they're telling me? Clickety-click. Focus type. Boost voice. Amplify low-frequency sounds such as roaring engines and rumbling noises. Amplify high-frequency sounds such as footsteps and metallic noises. All right, yeah, yes, please. Footsteps, what? Adjustment level weak. Okay, so wait, make softer sounds clearer. So I want footsteps to be strong. Because I usually play with Matt. But he only wants to play Call of Duty like fucking for casuals, which means there's no leaderboard, there's no nothing. He can't. I can't show him the stats that say he's suckier than me, so he gets mad. So he doesn't want to play anymore. Captures, broadcast, video quality, audio. Include party audio. Yeah, so party audio is here. Upload, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. In this game, it's crazy because all I hear is my footsteps. My footsteps are just like, alright. Yeah, they're gonna. And she has a peg leg. She has a peg leg, so I hear the metal clinking like so much more. Click, click, click. Little Peggy leggy, come over here. Clink, 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 clink. Clink, 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 clink. You little fucker. All right, so I guess.
You help the Threads out of a corner.
Okay, so I wonder now. I wonder. Now I want to. Nah, I wonder if there's audio boost now. So now I wonder because I have the new PlayStation controller that has the back paddles and stuff, and there's hotkeys I can do to like do stuff. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can use the hotkeys to turn on audio boost. That would be a fucking game changer. Oh yeah. I tried an aftermarket one on my controller, and it was like okay, but it's just not the same thing when it's not integrated for it. You know, and then you fall into the same problem where you eventually have to change your thumbsticks. Like this is, I have 4 controllers. I have 2 controllers, the thumbsticks are done on the left side because it's like you're always like, you know, it's always like quote unquote high tense situation. So you're always like clicking deep into them and blah blah. Like they wear out a lot faster. So with the Pro control, the analog sticks without having to change the whole controller. Got it, but I guess we'll see. So I don't understand. Do we complete the quest? I don't. Do we fight anybody? Oh, okay, so he. What the fuck? So why did I needed her for the mission, but there was no real mission? That's some bullshit. All right, let's finish this one and call it. I need to go for my bike ride before I go out. Okay, so Harding, and I think it was Tash. Now, who's level 6, 7? I think it's Lucanus that needs to come. Ooh. Anderfels. Isana Negat.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Nothing we cannot handle.
Nothing we cannot handle. Hey. Just give me the light. Just give me the light. Oh, a rare amulet. Oh, that's such a tease. Just give me the light. What the fuck are you? Oh.
They were definitely here.
She's so short, I thought it was,
We're headed in the right direction.
Hey, where does he reach on me, huh? This could be fun, huh? Yeah, this is actually like real life. Pretty sure all my girlfriends were like up to my chest. Huh. I've been calling her a midget this whole time. Yeah. She's just regular height. Everybody else is tall as fuck. Nope, can't go here. Why put stairs if no stairs?
The entrance to the deep roads is through here.
Oh, the deep road. That's where I'm fucking going. Hmm? Remember the deep roads, Jen? I used to like it there.
I think there's a passage back here. Get back. I'll move this rock aside.
This elevator is suspiciously placed.
Nice place for an ambush.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
I got scared.
Hostile undead. Not a surprise, but they'll stick at you yet.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
That weird graphic there.
This rock, it feels...
Oh, disappeared.
Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Probably my ex-girlfriend causing drama. Of course she'd be in a wrong. Dumbass biatch. Oh, new girlfriend? Question mark?
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
I'm gonna be combative.
This just keeps getting worse. The other dwarves, they're trapped. Where are they?
Others? They're gone too. Stolgol went missing first. I hoped the rest could away, but they didn't, did they?
We'll find them. I promise. We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear.
Some
Trust
chips.
nothing you see.
Some rufflies.
Thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
You'll be safe. Yeah, you go. They kill everybody. Weird blue light over there. Oh, more weird blue things. This is like reverse blight.
Mining here hasn't been used in years, probably.
Probably. All right.
All through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Lyrium. Walk, Lyrium. I guess the lyrium is these blue rocks. So this isn't on. Guess I gotta go kill some stuff over here.
That looks like someone was
dragged.
We have to find them.
You should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. ... Oh. Oh.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Oh, I can feel them.
now demons.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Huh. I'm so close to dying. Even the healing is like not healing me enough. Oh. I want to do swords from the heavens. Alright, huh?
Stay here, where it's safe.
That's all the dialogue is going to give me. Oh, I thought I was going to die in here. Like, no, how did you get here? No extra information to help me save all your fucking friends. Like, I guess not. Too fucking lazy for that. Too lazy. Too lazy to get me some dialogue. Too lazy. There's a chesticle here. How do I get to the chesticle? Lazy little fuck. Oh.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Oh yeah, it's true. She's a buffer now. I forgot about that. A hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora, last seen here, in the corner, and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber. Dun dun dun.
Look, there's
Dun dun dun.
someone else is close by. Come on.
You gonna give me some dialogue? No? Just be fucking ungrateful? Oh, yeah,
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Wait! I got zero dialogue from this fucker. Like, not even a, like, acknowledgement that I exist. He's even in, bro. Yeah, not even, I got scammed, bro. What, they run out of fucking voice actors? Like, geez, this guy couldn't even cough and be like, thanks for saving me from this fucking rock dungeon tomb thing I was imprisoned in for who knows how long. Oh, he's got to ASL his way out of this fucking bullshit. I don't even think it was that long, honestly. I think it was just like a day or two. I'm getting better at my shield toss bounces. Oh, hopefully. It's probably been like 50 hours in playing this game. Just give me the loot. Oh, that's not what the loot is. These tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow Stalgard. Oh, damn. Trying to get me from those tunnels, huh? Just give me the loot. Oh, golden casket. Well, that's heavy. I can't fucking wear it. Well, not can't. Can't's a strong word. Every time she... Oh.
Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Don't worry about that later. Demons coming.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have the book.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalgard.
Is it going to be a monster? Is it going to turn into an evil monster based on the corruption of the Blight? Oh, he's the blighted one. Are you going to give me this fucking heal? Or no, I guess I'm not getting healed. Okay. Any dialogue from you, little ungrateful piece of shit? Oh, he's drunk. Great.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
You know, I tried to tell her, but she's a stubborn one.
Stubborn, yes. I will be forever grateful for this foolishness.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go.
Farther in or further in?
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Oh.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Little Candace is like, I didn't agree with any of this.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Oh. Distinctions. So the rocks are angry. Alright. I'm usually pretty angry when I'm rocked.
Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Yeah, that's where we have to go now. Alright. Oh, that looks like a dragon. Oh, okay. Reached a Titan's heart. Story of my life. Just trying to connect. Is that an evil version of her?
I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone. Breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Yeah. This is what she gets for repressing all her anger. She gets bricked up.
My anger and my pain.
You cast me off.
I couldn't bear it.
Of course, a woman not dealing with her problems. Surprise.
I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Where are we running to? Aren't we inside of it? I vote we leave from the ass.
They'll bring the cabin down, or worse, we have to get to her.
Oh, I missed.
We have to go! We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding! This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Ooh. Oopsies. Oh, fuck, he got past it. Ooh, I look so badass in my glove hand. My other hand looks weak.
Stop, or you'll kill us all! I told you to run! We don't leave.
Well, I don't fucking listen to you, little dwarf.
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the
The rules work both ways. You went 6 feet, 6 inches, 6 figures. I want you to shut the fuck up. Okay, so Harding contains a Titan's shade through her compassion. Harding contains a Titan's shade by embracing her anger. Can I save? I would like to... No, just embrace your anger there. Stop being a little fucking ginger.
They silenced the Titans. They ripped out their souls. Your pain and your anger are justified. Don't let it control you. Make it yours. You took
Group hug.
And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone.
In spite of you.
We will thrive. In spite of you.
If only I was so good at talking to people in real life. Make my life a lot easier. Ooh, in a random chest. What's inside? Oh, I've never had this. Plate of the Paragon Undying. Of course it's heavy. Gain of ability when reach full health. No bueno. Harding, you should be fucking healing me like at all times. There's not a time when you shouldn't be healing me. Why aren't you fucking healing me? You too busy standing around? Fucking... These dwarfs, I swear to God, they're so unreliable. Okay, so that's it? Just one little chesticle? Alright, I guess we're getting the fuck out.
That was
We're
intense.
done doing whatever the fuck you
My
want to do.
mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened.
What time's my thing?
They'll
7?
need to be strong
For
in the coming
3
days.
hours. Shower. What time is the store closed? What time is the mall close? What time does Champlain Mall close? They're so annoying with that.
And I think you've
5 o'clock. The only...
Me?
Huh?
Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Since COVID?
I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice.
Oh.
And I pushed it
But the
aside.
Strand is only 5 o'clock, right?
The Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
Oh, question mark? I don't know.
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So, what's next for you?
I hate the 10:30 because, like, the summer is not bad, but it's like you have to drive to every store you want to go to. That's just, like, it's just annoying.
See where it takes me.
No. That's only like one specific section out of the whole 10:30. One step at a time as to where it takes me. This must have been difficult. Just believe in yourself. Focus on the important.
Focus on the priorities.
Priorities. Good thought. If I follow what's most important, everything else falls in place. Thanks, Rook. You're always great at cutting out the crap.
I'm crapless. That's how I stay thin.
And I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here.
Finally, somebody's saying fucking thank you. Like, I'm saving the world here. Everybody's so fucking ingrid. Wait, can you say that in English? Angre. Huh. No, I don't know. Yeah. I always find that hilarious. Well, hilarious. I find it very annoying, actually. When I go into, like, a grocery store or, like, a Walmart or something, I'm like, oh, where's the blah, blah, blah section? And they're always like, oh, well, that's not my section. Okay. So, like, you spend, like, 8 hours here. You really don't know, like, where the, I don't know, electronic section is or where the cleaning supplies are. Like, how could you not know? Like, you're telling me you're spending 8 hours just in that section, and then when you walk into the store, you're only in that section. Like, you never read the sign over you. No, but that's what it implies. You know, that's what it implies. Like, you never read the sign, like, past your section. Is there, like, an invisible floor wall, like a divider, and it's like, oh, well, I can't see past this. Like, well, yeah, exactly. But well, you at least notice them once or twice. You should have at least a vague idea of where things are at the minimum. Like, after, what, a week? 2 weeks? Like, look, 2 weeks, that's like 60 hours of your life, and you don't know, like, anything about your surroundings? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, like, I find that so weird. You know, and then it's like, oh, I get that maybe it's like, oh, well, I don't want to work. I'm like, it's not my problem. It's somebody else's problem. But then it's like, well, then people don't want to go there. Right? If you're going to be like a fucking hassle to deal with, it's like, look, like, I'm just going to shop online. Like, Yeah. Yeah. You know. Yeah, because it's not asking much, right? Like, look. Hmm. Yeah, let's just. No. Hmm. Well, that's customer service, right? Like,
This is where we eat.
mm.
I see. Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
Mm.
Made food.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing. It's like, look, I'm just gonna go online, right? I'm not gonna deal with all of this bullshit. I'm not gonna deal with your bullshit. I'm just gonna fucking click on it and like continue with my life.
Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
Yeah, exactly.
A few weeks
Yeah.
in our company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Yeah. I'm mostly disappointed every time I have to deal with it. Yeah, and the last thing is like close. Yeah, I don't mind. Well, like, look, I do the shopping locally thing a little bit, but as long as they have delivery, right? Well, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. No, arguably businesses would want less. Yeah, it all sounds like a hassle. A hassle. What? Who's they? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I have it. I have it on my calendar. But yeah, it was the Montreal has like an event every year where everybody goes like biking nude. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always have it on my calendar. I never go. I always tell myself it's that fine line of being a pervert. You know. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. They wanted you to themselves.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Bellara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the queue.
It's not Tasha's fault you came to Ravane.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Oh, wait.
What does that mean?
It means I don't
Wait,
feel like a
what?
man or a woman.
We're having a non-binary discussion in this game.
A woman? Then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No.
Yes.
You misunderstood.
Then say it better.
I'm gonna get canceled.
Why am I never enough for you?
Because I'm deeply angry about my own self-choices. So I take it out on yourself.
I know she's your mother, but I don't like her. You good?
Yeah. I'm not hiding anymore.
Yeah.
How she takes it is her problem. You sure?
Their mom, I guess?
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, wait.
Don't let food go to waste.
What happens when a non-binary has a non-binary child? What are they to them? They're they them. Wait. They are them? Them are no. Who are they? Yeah. You're just chronically on the internet. Fuck those people. Not the non-binary ones, but the people who have a problem with it. I feel like everybody has a problem with everything now. It's just so freaking annoying. Everybody has something to say. Like, look, your voice didn't matter before. It doesn't matter now. Or just because you posted online doesn't make it anything. Oh, well, people agree with me. Yeah, other retards. Like, look, I don't give a shit.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
Yeah.
And Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only
Yeah.
talk if I'm alone.
Yeah, people need to shut the fuck up more.
You help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Fuck, am I having another dinner? Like back to back over here? Fuck, they're trying to get this ass fat, huh? I know their tricks. I know their tricks, huh? Try to put some weight in the badonka-dunk. With this ass.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero. A powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad.
Properly contain you, you little cutie.
Natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you.
You didn't hear me.
What did you hear?
Everything.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't,
I'm
not,
Yeah. I want everybody to love me, but I want her to fuck me.
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tetris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
I got the little heart.
You're pretty interesting yourself.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if she's gonna scissor me.
I've never seen myself that way.
You're smart and talented.
Talented, skilled, and passionate. Oh, you're so kind. I'm so happy with that.
That's
No.
nice. Really nice.
So
And,
nice.
well, it raises a question. An
Oh.
important one.
Wait. I want to know what my baby... She wants to know what's going on.
Do you want an us? I mean, romantically?
Yes.
Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
It isn't the worst way. And I am interested.
Oh, I'm so interested.
Okay.
I want that pointy ear inside of me.
Great. And now I don't know what comes next. I think we're supposed
I
to
know
dance
what comes next.
or
Yes.
eat food together.
Let's eat food off each other.
Of options. Deciding is hard, and I've never done this. Not really.
Do whatever feels right. Really? Never? Oh, is this going to be off-putting? Or is it going to be funny? Really? Never? I don't know. Lots of options. Deciding is hard. And I've never done this. Not really. Really? Never? Is that going to make her feel bad? Both options sounds good. I don't know. Lots of options. Deciding is hard. Let's see where it goes. Oh, I can be forceful.
I don't think we need to plan out every step. Whatever happens, happens. And stays happened if you want it to.
Right. Of course.
You going to write about me?
Improvisation. It's not what I'm used to, but I'm learning. From you.
You're going to learn a lot from me.
See where this goes. Together.
Yeah. She's got the tingle. Oh, she approves. That's all I needed for my real life jerk off sessions. All right, so who's next? Who's gonna love me next? Ooh, 2 for 1 in that room. I'm about to get filled up with conversation. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age.
Eager hiss.
So destructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook. just in time.
The two of you together. This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
Ooh.
And now, through the application of
Necromancy.
perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
What do you mean by
Rather,
is?
discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
Ooh.
What? But it...
Howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsome. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise.
A blood oath.
I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Approval, that's what I seek. Alright, and this... Hey, baby dragon, remember how you say I'd never find a big hoard? You're wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. I thought I read the total ready. There is poor man drawing cartoon in the corner, a man flexing atop of the...
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels... good. And so does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
Alright. Cool. Non-binary cool. Alright. Okay, so all the questions are answered. I had a chit-chat with everybody. Everybody approves of everything that I have to say, just like real life. There's no conflicts. Everybody fucking loves me, just the way it should be. Okay, 10% damage. Ooh. All resistance while high health. Okay. Well, this encompasses fire, right? Okay, that's fine. Did my companion level up? Yes, she did. She's a little leveler. Alright. What does this do again? Enhances damage increase. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Medieval Knights. I wish my companions were my pets. Oh, damn. Giving that good. Saturday. Time to patchy patch. Oh. Oh, wait. Might have a quick dragon to kill before I leave. They looted a dragon horde, but I don't think they actually got the dragon down. I think they just stole from the dragon, so the dragon's gonna come get its loot, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I already hear it in the background. Yeah? My little Bella? Yeah, she's a little cutie, yeah? It's funny because in my other streams I was saying how much she looks like you. Like I'm gonna marry her. I was like, I'm pretty sure I banged somebody like this before.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Yeah, I told you.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Espresso.
No treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage over there?
How much is it per capsule thing? Like, how much is it per coffee? For if you get an espresso? They're like Nespresso caps there, or pods, or whatever they call them.
You'll find them. The other Griffins, I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
But K-Cup is a brand? Oh, K is for Kruger? Kruger? That fit into it. So they don't all have to be... Oh, yeah, because it's different brands. But wait, so does Nespresso... Can you put other brands inside of an espresso machine? Or it's only Nespresso? Wait, give me a second. There's too much going on here. I can't hear. No, it's I just can't hear you at all. So, I don't want you to have to repeat. But I know you do enjoy that sometimes, so it's hard to say. Alright. So, clean it out. So, yeah, so Nespresso coffee, since they sell... Yeah, so Nespresso, since they make the machine and the coffee, I assume you could only use their coffee. And Kruger, I don't know if they make their own coffee, but I know they make the machines. And I know you can get like Starbucks and K-Cups, so I assume. McDonald's? Oh, yeah, okay. Why'd you say it in French? What? How dare you? Mm.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it. I can have a song start digging.
Yeah, I guess.
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you sound less like a valley girl. No, I don't know. Not that you ever did. I'm just making a joke. A valley girl? Oh, you know, like the oh, you know, like whatevs, you know, like the oh, yeah, those preppy little bitches.
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
Oh, gee, yeah. Oh, fuck those people. No, do it. Do it. Betray their god. Oh, I don't remember any of this. I was just making a joke. I was thinking about the Legally Blonde. I was thinking about you in a pin dress.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open.
Oh, wait. Did I not do all the optional stuff?
Maybe the beach where Taj lured in the Vinsima.
Huh.
Hey.
Okay. Fuck, I don't know. I don't remember who needs the XP. Squid Games. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they came out with the new season, apparently. 6, 7, 6. Yeah, I watched the first season only. Now they're at the third season, right? I didn't watch. Oh, I thought it was the third. Okay, yeah. So then I only watched the first one. Yeah. I'm usually wrong. It's Oh yeah. Mm.
Everyone, get ready.
Ooh. Wait, I can't. I can't hear you. I'm playing the dragon. I'd have to adjust my audio here. I should have seen that coming. Oh, that one too. Not doing a lot of damage on this one. Yeah, that was a chunk of health I just fucking took off. Oh. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm like super... Oh. Yeah, I don't have a healer and he does like a lightning thing that's like too strong for me. got no more. Oh no, got a healer here. Yeah, I didn't bring a healer with me. I didn't think this dragon was going to be that big of a deal. Okay, let's cause some damage in there.
Come on, fight me claw to blade.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh. Oh no! I was too aggressive. Okay, so this dragon is stronger than I thought. I don't have enough healing. Oh shit! I can't change my character. Okay. What can I do then? I have Tash. What are her things? Okay, perfect. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's do that. Then I took Lucanus, and he's not upgraded either. Yeah, I took not the best equipped guys here.
Everyone, get ready.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll get it. I'll get this time. I was being way too aggressive because I thought it was gonna be easy.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Okay, let's do this. That one. Oh, oops. Oh, I could just switch it. I don't have to select it. Bullshit.
Just say when.
Whenever you're ready.
Bro.
Hadaranda, this is my beach. Karala.
Oh yeah, I could have changed my stones. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, what? Oh, whoops.
Thanks, Josh.
Oh, that's such a bullshit thing, bro. That's such bullshit. Okay, so... yeah, it's that... It's that both of them are underpowered. What do you mean?
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
This is all of the treasure stolen from Kataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tash lured in the Vinsima.
Alright, I'm gonna try a dragon next time. I'm just gonna try with the healer. So I'm gonna save my game here. Save on top of 6. How dare they not unlock the super cock? You're maxed out queen. All right, we're gonna get married in the game soon. Don't worry about it. What? Maybe you'll let me scissor you then. Alrighty. Talk to you later, Jennifer-san. Ciao. Thanks.